Hello, my MGTOW brothers. They weren't nearly as fast as I thought they would be getting out of here. We are a heavy pig today. Hello, Chaos. Hey, Hemi. Hello, RO. Hello, Grinch. I remember seeing more of you in there, but uh, it's not showing on my screen. I've been fucking around already today, and we've got about 6 more hours before I have to shut her down. Right now, we're in industrial section of Kansas City, Missouri, and we're going to head south for a bit. Going across the mighty Missouri River. Hey, Dr. Dre, Mr. Barrow, Tom.
Woof woof.
How you doing there, RO?
I'm doing fantastic. How about
You sound
yourself?
fantastic. Ah, every day above dirt's a great day.
I agree. I have a question for you.
What's your question?
Is it edible?
Well, we definitely can play the game today. I'm no longer doing the Walmart like I thought I was going to.
Nice.
12 trucks from my company showed up yesterday morning to haul freight for Walmart. And they said, we don't need you this week.
Right.
And there we were with no bobtailing with no fucking trailers. And not enough trailers within 300 miles for everybody. So the clusterfuck was on. And now the cluster has been unfucked and we're rolling again.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you, Walmart.
I got some good news this morning.
What's your good news?
Uh, got my biopsy results from December and cancer free.
Good.
Yeah.
That is excellent news.
So I'm done with that business for the next 5 years.
Did you do the poop in a cup or scope up the ass?
The latter.
Ah,
I did the Cologuard back in my 40s, late 40s. Got away with that. But now that I'm in my mid 50s, the doctor said,
my doctor had a different opinion. He said it's fine.
Cool.
You Cologuard than you do out of the scope, and it doesn't miss a hell of a lot. Because when you're pinching a giant turd every fucking day, it tends to break off any type of little cancerous bits. They show up in your poop.
Well, if you got decent health insurance, they're going to extract what they can.
Yeah. But if you've known your doctor since you were both in high school together, you kind of get a little different advice.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't have that luxury, but based on family history, that that was the best course of action for me.
I am glad that you're healthy
Thank you,
because
sir.
at the end of the day, you get the results and you ain't got the big C.
For now.
For now. And get ready for it. I know Grinch loves this part.
Oh, let me turn my volume down.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Gotta wait. Welcome to Kansas, Motherfuckers! There we go.
So Donald Trump signed an order today to affect internet censorship, and I assume that carries over to what YouTube censors.
We shall see.
And I'm thinking it can't come a moment too soon, because just earlier today I was watching a Gone with John live stream where basically he was making fun of cat ladies.
Uh-huh.
And that stream got interrupted because it violated YouTube's terms of service, policies, whatever. And I'm like, really? A cat lady video?
You're picking on them, you bully. And welcome to the stream, whoever just came in.
Greetings, Brandon. Congratulations,
Hey,
RO.
Oh, thanks, Grinch. Appreciate it.
So I hope your doctor didn't have long, fat fingers.
I don't know. I was asleep.
Well, it's the probe, man. It's the probe.
All I know is I was sore as hell for 3 weeks after. It was a virtual pain in the ass.
It wasn't virtual.
A veritable.
Ah, veritable. Okay.
You got Singletown, Arbero, Rusty Rivers. All the boys are showing up.
Everybody smells better than me, I'm sure.
I have a question for you, Brandon.
What's your question?
Is it squishy?
We need one more person for me to answer that kind of question.
I'm down in the game room sitting in my heated massaging recliner.
Ooh.
Yeah. Getting a little back massage right now. Feels good.
Be nice. Be nice.
Yeah. This chair's not as big as the one upstairs. It's not as wide, so Mr. Zeke cannot join me on this chair comfortably.
Poor Mr. Zeke.
I know. He does not like Pappy.
What?
Why not?
Mm-mm. He keeps snapping at him.
That's not good.
No.
You got to get a hold of that real quick.
I don't. Yeah, for the first 2 months, there was no problem whatsoever. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, he don't like him at all. Chloe didn't care for him either. But
What's going on there?
I don't know. I finally got him to stop raising his hand when he sees the dog. I told him that the dog takes that as a sign of aggression.
Oh, does Pappy like dogs?
Claims he does. But the last two we've had didn't like him.
Well,
I don't know why.
don't let that get out of hand.
No, not at all. We've already had the trainer over, professional trainer once, and he's such a hardhead that He just doesn't want to listen.
Well, what's the trainer's opinion on the source of conflict?
That when we announce that it's dinner time and he comes downstairs to eat dinner with us, that's the only meal of the day where all three eat together.
Right.
That the dog thinks he needs to protect us from him. So we put him in place, but he doesn't want to stay. And this is something that's all happened within the last week. I wonder if it's because he can sense that I'm back on chemo, and he thinks he's protecting me, you know? I don't know. Because, you know, dogs know when you're ill.
Right.
Not good. So he snapped at him a couple times already. Not good.
Caesar Milan says that dogs can sense a person's energy.
Well, he wears this big coat when he goes outside to smoke, a big parka, one of them blaze orange parkas. And none of the dogs have liked that coat. You know, I don't know if it's because it smells like cigarettes, but
And does it only happen when you're present?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens.
Hey, Megatron.
Hey, Megatron.
Dr. Dree, I don't remember if I greeted you, but welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Sugnar.
Sotnar!
Hey, Sotnar.
All the boys are here. They couldn't wait to get on the road.
Well, I apologize to everybody for that. I've been having a bit of a unforeseen downtime. First, the truck was having problems, and then this logistics part of it cropped up where people we had, the store we had a contract with, decided they didn't need our services anymore at the last moment.
Wasn't that nice of them?
Yeah. Your Walmart, you can get away with shit like that. You're the 800-pound gorilla in the room.
Yeah. Did you see my message in the chat about Lieutenant Colonel Schiller?
Nope.
He was the battalion commander when they pulled out of Bagram that complained about the generals in Biden administration.
Oh, yeah. I remember that guy.
Well, guess who? Pete Hegseth hired him to be on his staff.
That's excellent.
Oh, that's going to be payback time. because now he's higher than the 4-star general. Oh, they ruined his career with 2 years to go. They made him give up his retirement and everything. Okay. Payback's a bitch.
What, the colonel?
Yep. Yeah, they court-martialed him, and he had to take an agreement that he wasn't going to discuss anything. Well, or they were going to court-martial him, and they would just let him walk with 18 years of service. Well, Trump told Hegseth to hire him and put him on the committee to remove the trannies and DEI programs.
Nice.
I would imagine that colonel will be glad to do it.
In Marine too, wasn't he?
Yes, Marine Battalion combat battalion commander with less than, those guys to make, 05 with that multiple deployments and the amount of time he did, he was a rising star. He was going to be a general had he stayed in the Corps and kept his mouth shut. Yeah. But he had too much integrity. You hate to say that that's a bad, that the military views that as a bad thing.
They really do.
That's what Hegseth has been saying from day one. We got too much get along gang in charge of the military. We need war fighters. Well, now you got one. 2 of them. Major Hegseth and him. Yep. Here we go. It's on. Did you see the Navy relieved that female that wasn't a female commander? Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, did you see that one I sent you this morning, Grinch?
Yeah, that's beautiful. I love it. There's an Air Force general, a 2 or 3-star general, that's a tranny. Well, those days are numbered. They're going to get rid of all of them. And all the people that were kicked out of the military because they wouldn't take the jab, Trump told them, I will bring you back with back pay and full rank if you want to return.
I wouldn't do it.
I wouldn't go back, but
I would accept the back pay though, and retirement.
You don't know how close some of them people were to retirement.
Yeah.
But you got 2-3 years in the civilian field now. How do you go back?
Well, what you do is you go back as, and then immediately submit your fucking leave papers, exit papers, take the fucking payout. Because that's a healthy chunk of change.
Yeah.
And you deserve to get paid for fucking being discriminated about that.
Do you guys follow Salty Cracker, right?
No.
Yeah, yes.
Brandon, did you see the video he posted about the interaction Barron Trump had with former President Biden?
Yes.
Oh my God. That was awesome.
He goes up, you're done.
Is that what Barron told him?
Yeah.
You're done.
You're done.
Oh.
And as he's walking away, he's looking over his shoulder back at Biden like, motherfucker.
fuck with my mom, piss off my dad, you're done. Get the fuck out of here.
And Biden basically issued pardons for all his brothers for everything back dating to 2014. I wonder why that was necessary.
I don't understand how you give a pardon if somebody hasn't been indicted and gone to trial yet. Explain
Apparently
that
it's
to
a
me.
thing.
Well, apparently the Justice Department is going to be looking at that to figure out if that isn't even legal as a pardonable offense.
Well, that's not the Justice Department's decision. That's for the courts.
Well, you have to be able to file the case first there at RO.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, that's why the Justice Department's looking at it, because if presidential authority is unlimited, that means, but I thought a pardon was from a conviction or possible prosecution, not from, well, I think you did something, so I'm going to pardon you.
Now, what does the Constitution say?
Well, let's see here.
It should be in
Section 2.
Section 2, and that's one of the enumerated powers of the executive.
All right, let's see here. National Archives transcription of the. Let me see. Section 2 is the House of Representatives. Section 3 is the Senate.
So Section
Section 4. Section 5. Section 6. Section 8. Article 2. Article 2 is the section on the executive power. How about the lawsuits are already starting to be filed against Trump for his executive orders because he's ordering all these government employees back to work, and Biden made all them new contracts with the people to leave, let them stay at home.
Well, Biden's not there anymore, and they serve at the pleasure of the fucking president. So fuck them. That's from Musk right there. It's like, these guys aren't working. Get them back behind their desks, make them work.
Well, they should be at the Senate hearing when they were talking to the Secretary of the Social Security Administration. The guy saying that how great it was. The senator held up his cell phone. And he goes, I've been on hold for 1 hour and 54 minutes, and I haven't spoken to anyone yet. Here it is, right here.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That was great.
I like I was just I'm amazed that Trump actually did the birthright citizen thing. I thought that would require an act of Congress, but he did it. Whether it'll hold up, I don't know, but he did it.
I'm looking. Here we go. Let me see. Where's this start? A lot of commas in this. The president shall be commander-in-chief of the Army and Navy of the United States and the militia of the several states when called into the actual service of the United States. He may require the opinion in writing of the principal officer in each of the executive departments upon any subject relating to the duties of their respective offices, and he shall have power to grant reprieves and pardons for offenses against the United States, except in cases of impeachment.
Okay. Now, reprieves and pardons against offenses. I believe that would mean that you'd have to be charged with something.
Correct. So how do you pardon somebody that hasn't been charged? As
That
far
is
as I know, General Milley hasn't been charged with anything yet.
Neither has Fauci. But
So that may be that, I don't know.
we shall see.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to the Supreme Court to decide.
Yep.
So if it says that the president cannot pardon for impeachment, so if President A gets impeached, the following president would not be able to pardon him? That's my understanding of it, how it was written. Or you can't pardon yourself.
I believe it. You can't pardon yourself. But, you know, if you're in office, you can't pardon yourself from offenses that would be impeachable. Or you can't pardon yourself from the impeachment that which allows the legislative branch to have the power of impeachment over the authority to impeach the president without him being able to get out of it. That makes sense.
So as soon as Kash Patel gets approved by the Senate, I guess he's going to be going after Judge Juan Merchan for his improper court case. His daughter made $15 million off of working for Kamala Harris, while her father was turning misdemeanors into a felony.
Yep. And the state of New York had to pass special laws just to make Trump guilty.
Well, that's just like the case against Carol, whatever her name is.
Exactly, RO. Spit on that thing.
RO's Hawk Tuin again, huh?
Every time I spit or chew out, he does that. It's his new gig now that Outlaw doesn't come around no more.
Oh, Outlaw doesn't come around no more? Wow.
He comes around, but he doesn't hang out every day all day long like he used to.
Well, you don't have any females on the panel. What the hell is he going to do here?
There's no sunflower in his life.
Our little boy is growing up.
Well, he's got responsibilities now, taking care of his father, and I applaud him for doing the best he can.
Yeah.
It's a tough job. I've seen it.
I was on the phone with my mother earlier today. She's in her late 70s and in assisted living facility. She just cracked me up. She said, "Have you seen what Trump's doing? He's kicking ass."
Hey, Cybertoxin.
Hey, Cyber. There was already some people saying that Trump is being worshipped as the new king of America.
Fuck them. They're just a bunch of crybabies. Again, everything that Joe did the first day he was in, they were like, "Oh, bravo, bravo! You killed all these jobs. Good job, Joe. You forced all these people to get jabs. Good job, Joe."
My retort to that was, I'm elderly, so I remember how happy the population was on the 2 landslides by President Reagan. There was it was very similar. The smiles, the dancing, the joy. People knew they hired an American to be president. Yep.
I'm just
Yeah.
happy. I'm just happy that Jimmy Carter lived long enough to see a president worse than he was.
Hell, he saw 2 of them.
I wonder if that video where Barack Obama says that he was born in Kenya is going to surface now.
Oh, it's already surfaced.
Well, but it hasn't been played by the mainstream media. I wonder if somebody's going to play it on the floor of Congress. That's what I would like to see.
That is a huge stroke against the fucking swamp. I don't know. Maybe who's that? Somebody Green. What's her first name?
Margie Taylor Greene.
Margie Taylor Greene. I hate to hyphenate the last name, but she has the reputation for being just a wee bit outspoken. Maybe she would do it.
Is it Margie Taylor Greene now or is it just Margie Taylor now that she's divorced?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm going to look it up.
Yeah.
Maybe Big Mike will bring it up in the divorce hearings.
Well, I can't believe that she runs as a conservative after that video of her in the fucking movie theater came out.
Oh, I missed that one.
Dude, she got busted fucking giving this guy a fucking handy in the fucking movie theater.
Well, that's her job. So she was married for 27 years? Wow.
And she moved up in the world and bye-bye, hubby.
I thought he divorced her.
Yeah. For, you know what? Getting busted fucking giving her fucking lover a handy in the movie theater.
No.
I'm not saying I fucking like the woman. I'm just saying she has the reputation for being a little bit fucking fearless. You know, like somebody who would give a handy in a fucking movie theater would be. And Cybertoxin and I are going to do a stream probably Saturday night.
You got a
And I-
subject?
Yes, we're going to
What is
talk about Ephesians. And I always say that name incorrectly, so correct me if I'm fucking wrong. Verses 22 through 33. And then Cyber gave me another list of other things he might be throwing in as well.
He's staying down here.
You know, I find that funny that we were just talking about how Margie was given a handy, and then your next subject was streaming. Isn't that usually the end result?
Of streaming?
Yeah. If she's giving you a handy, you know she's done a good job when you pop the cork.
I'm not getting it, but
Okay.
apparently RO did.
Aro got it. Well, he always gets it.
He's talking about spooging.
I'm not getting it because they didn't get to finish. There was no
Aw.
happy. There was no fucking happy ending.
They call that divorce. Oh, the Coast Guard. Yeah, the Coast Guard commandant got canned. That's beautiful.
Coast Guard?
Coast Guard commandant. Yep.
So what does they do?
Let me get to
I don't know if it's a man.
terminated over border lapses, recruitment, and DEI focus.
Ah,
Trump just told her go away.
is it a woman or a man? I don't know.
Looks like a dude, but it's a woman.
Okay. So
Yeah. So the new Homeland Security Secretary Benjamin Huffman told her that Fagan has demonstrated leadership deficiencies, operational failures, and an inability to advance the strategic objectives of the Coast Guard. You may enjoy your retirement.
yeah, you're a fuck up. Get the fuck out. Yeah, I got it.
Well, you know she was a DEI hire.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just glad they didn't give her a boat to command like they do in New Zealand.
Well, that might be where she's going for her next job.
Yeah.
I hear the Russian Navy's hiring captains.
Hey, one thing you got to say about the fucking Russians, you can fucking diss them as much as you want. They don't put up with that DEI bullshit.
No, not at all. That's why it's sometimes hard to it's hard for me to understand why Russians and Americans are not best friends. I just don't get it. If we could modernize them without the DEI shit, boy, they would be a great asset to have as an ally.
There were one thing you're forgetting about Russians, and it's one, you can't fucking trust them, and two, they are historically expansionistic.
Yeah. And America's not.
Bullshit. But
I said that sarcastically.
Yeah. And that's why we don't get along, is because there's still territories to expand into. They're mostly undersea mineral resources and shit like that. But the great game is still afoot. And with Russia making fucking statements about, Alaska was illegally sold to the United States and it's really Russian territory.
Come get it.
Come get it. But I don't really see us being buddies anytime soon.
Well, we had the chance back in the mid 90s when Putin took over and he petitioned to join NATO. And the State Department told him, that ain't going to work. Clinton told him that's not going to work. And then ever since then, they've been nothing but a thorn in our side for the last 30 years. I was looking at videos of the new Subic Bay. Yeah, that's going to be a nice place to dock a carrier when you're on Westpac. Nice place to put a battle group. The fun is going to return.
There will never be another Asiatic fleet.
I thought the 7th Fleet was the Asiatic Fleet.
No.
It contains 3 carrier battle groups.
Pacific Fleet. There's no fleet stationed outside of the United States. The 7th Fleet is based out of Hawaii. The Asiatic Fleet was based out of fucking Subic.
Well, that's what they're rebuilding right now.
Right. But it's at most going to have 1 carrier battle group and 1 Marine expeditionary force.
Well, then you have the carrier that's stationed out of Japan.
Right.
So that would be 2 carriers.
If they're, look it up. You can see what the 7th Fleet is.
I need help. I can't be outside.
I'll be back. I have to take care of Mr. Zeke.
Okay. This fucker in this hoopty is not letting me buy. He was driving fucking 63 till I went to pass him. Dude, you're going on your fucking spare tire. You're going to have a blowout. I'm going to laugh at you. RO, you still there?
Yeah, what's up?
I am going down to Mount Pleasant. I don't know how far that is from Tyler, but
Let's find out.
it's in the general area.
I know where Mount Enterprise is. I don't know about Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant is approximately 66 miles away from Texas. I mean, Tyler.
Okay. So a quarter of the way to Saskatchewan then.
That's further north than I ever go.
Okay. So no RO. Poor Lee.
Are you due to arrive today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I'll be working tomorrow.
How come you're not working today?
I took today off to specifically attend that doctor's appointment I had.
Okay. I thought maybe you were taking a snow day.
Nope. We got no snow at all. It's the sun is it's cold, but the sun is shining. No precipitation.
I'm glad to hear that.
Where'd the Grinch go?
He said he had to go for a bit. I think he's doing something with Zeke. I'll be taking him for a walk.
All right.
'Cause when a doggie's got to go, a doggie's got to go.
Did you see Outlaw in the chat?
Nope. Is he there?
Yeah.
Hello, Outlaw.
His ears were burning.
Yep. It was 0 this morning, but it's up to 21 degrees now that I'm going south. Sammy wasn't fucking around when it was time to pee at the truck stop when it was 0 this morning. It was like, oh, senor, this is not no bueno. I'm not very big, and now I have to go into the snow. What is going on? Oh my God, it's cold.
Brr. Where the hell is Hemi?
He's in the chat.
That's not good enough.
He's probably playing with a tranny.
I understand he got one fixed.
Mm-hmm.
You got a place you plan on stopping tonight?
I don't even know. I'm taking a different route
Mm-hmm.
than I normally do, because it's going to save me about 100 miles.
Nice.
So this is a voyage of exploration.
You gonna look around for spaces when you get closer?
Yeah, I've got almost 6 hours, just like 7 minutes less than 6 hours on the clock.
So you were driving this morning and not streaming?
Yep.
Well, that's cheating.
Didn't know how long it'd take to fucking get loaded. I recycled the fucking thumbnail. This whole shit with the fucking brouhaha about fucking VA benefits is really upsetting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And having somebody I thought was one of us turn and then start using shaming language from the big gulp gang, and it just
Who
then
did
they
that?
called me a fucking baby killer.
What the fuck?
So I came pretty darn close to stopping streaming.
I had no idea, brother.
Brandon, when did you join Hamas?
I couldn't. And there's other shit that's going on that I'm not going to say online.
Hmm. Well, whatever it is, don't let anybody online steal your peace.
Yeah.
Nobody deserves that power. You know what you're doing and what you stand for. Don't let anybody define that for you.
No, I'm not. It's just I'm really fucking disappointed. I'm not offended. I don't fucking let this guy define who I am. But I'm just fucking disappointed.
Well, it's part of life, I guess.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't see that coming, Brandon.
Yeah, he's gone to go city and he joined the ranks of he who shall not be named. So, or they who shall not be named. That's why
Well,
I'm not
I
fucking naming them.
I have no idea who you're talking about, and I'm not going to ask either.
I'll tell you offline if you really want to know. I'm
Well,
not gonna I'm not gonna name them online. I'm not gonna name them in the stream.
That's fine. If you care to share offline, I'll listen. If you'd rather keep it to yourself, I'll respect that.
Well, You're not hearing what I'm saying. If you want to know, I'll tell you. If you don't care, then I won't tell you.
Well, I do care.
The choice is
I
yours.
just I don't want to stir the pot. How about that?
Oh, you're fine. It's not a secret. It's just I'm not going to give them any airtime.
Okay. Good enough. I wish some more folks would call in.
Yep, one more anyways, like Hemi.
I haven't played the game in weeks. I'm going through withdrawals.
Yeah, we could use one more person. You all have microphones. Everybody with a cell phone has a microphone. So
Hemi won't call in unless the game is
They probably
already
just-
rigged in his favor.
I'd be surprised if any of you guys get it today without serious hints.
Ooh. Mystery cargo. Let me text Ramadi. Let's see what Ramadi's doing.
Make sure to text him twice for the echo, right? He told me that he has the picture hangers on order, and soon there will be a picture of dogs playing poker hanging on his wall. I am seriously saddened that I could not find that in Black Velvet.
That is a crime against humanity.
Yeah.
Maybe you could start up a company to make that production and offer it to the public.
Yeah, right. So he wants to join.
Well, there's Drewby.
Hello. Well,
Good afternoon. Huh?
welcome to the show.
Thank you. How y'all doing?
Good. Did you in to play the game?
Yes, sir, I did.
All right. Well, it's not gay. It's not queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not queer. It's not gay. Which one of you motherfuckers will win today? And Drewby's
It's a hard,
RO
hard one
and
today.
Grinch both have had sex with women who have had children. I don't know about you. That's why they are motherfuckers.
Well, I too have had sex with women who have had children, so I could be in that
Okay.
category as well.
You also are a motherfucker. Okay. Well, we will go with Drubius, then RO, then Grinch. And
Very well.
let the fun begin.
Indeed. All right. Is it edible?
No, but it's
You're a
going
Holly.
to a food factory. It's not edible, but it's going to a food factory. There's a hint for you.
Indeed. You're hauling food dye coloring.
No, I am not. Red dye number 7 is gone, off the menu.
Well, what about red 40?
I don't know. Probably. It
Hopefully.
depends on what fucking Kennedy has to say about it.
Right.
All right. Hemi, you're up. Not Hemi. Hemi's not here. RO, you're up.
Is it a packaging product?
No.
Huh. So then I'm going to guess you are hauling processed corn meal.
No, sir, I am not. Remember, I said it's going to a food factory, but it's not edible.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yes, it is. Very bad. Ridgeline fucking bad.
Yeah.
All right, Grinch, you're up. I know you're there. I can hear Cindy. Oh, Grinchy Poo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, we're playing the game, bitch.
Yeah, I asked if it was plastic. Grinch, get on the mic. You're way far away.
Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Is it flaccid?
No, it's not plastic.
You're hauling Flanders Eve zinc powder.
No, I am not. Remember, I said it's not edible. Okay.
I wouldn't eat that.
I wouldn't eat it either, but it, you know, zinc is fucking good for you when you have a cold. But not that kind of fucking zinc, you sick bastards. All right.
Drubius.
All right.
All right. Hey, wait a second. It's time for my hint.
Okay.
When you hear these, you're supposed to paddle faster. Okay, you're up.
You hear these? You're supposed to paddle faster.
I have no idea.
Is it made of wood?
No.
Yeah, you gotta paddle faster. Banjos? Let's go to the process. Huh.
Is it just me or
Let's see.
Druby is breaking up there?
A little bit, but he sounds good now.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muttering to myself earlier.
Did I hear you say banjos?
Yeah.
That is the first part of the name. Banjo.
Sorry.
It's a two-part
Hmm.
name with two words. And you've got the first part of it. Now what can you fucking do with it? We shall see on your next turn round, because it's RO's turn now, since you correctly got banjo.
Well, he made a guess. He asked the question, but he didn't make a guess.
Oh, okay. Make your guess.
Banjo is, why hell? Banjo string, banjo twine. Fuck it. What other names can there be with what goes with banjo? Banjo, you're hauling banjo.
I can't tell you. You have to figure it out on your own, which would require you giving me an answer. Rubius. Well, Rubius has dropped his sound. RO, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you're up.
Oh man. I can't think of any reference where the first word is banjo and there's a second word that refers to a cargo you would be hauling
To a food factory.
to a food factory. Is it, and it's not edible. We've sussed that out. Is it made of paper?
No.
No, it's. Are you hauling banjo fittings?
Banjo fittings? No.
Ah, shit. This is hard.
Are you back now, Drew?
Yes, sir.
'Cause we couldn't hear you. You went silent.
Yeah, my phone was glitching. I said, are you hauling banjo strings?
No, I am not. We'll let
I
Grinch
didn't
go,
think
and
so.
I'll give you guys another hint.
All right.
All right, Mr. Grinch, Sergeant, sir, you are up. Sergeant Grinch.
Is it made of plastic?
No, for the second time in this game.
Well, I can't hear anybody.
Ah,
It's going to a food factory and it has to do with banjos.
no, it doesn't have to do with banjos. Banjo is in its name.
You're hauling
I gotta get that out.
banjo
No.
sleeves.
Nope, no banjo sleeves. All right, now it's time for another hint. I have 20 of these things, and my cargo weighs 45,000 pounds.
Hmm.
So I've got 20 of these doodads, and my cargo weighs 45,000 pounds. All right. Drubius, you're up now.
All right. Shit.
And you're being serenaded.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Ah, is it made of rubber?
No.
Hmm. I have no bloody clue.
Okay. I thought you would try to steal that one from me.
There's another hint. I'm gonna have to.
All
I'm
right.
gonna have to pass.
Okay, RO, you're up.
Is it made of metal?
Yeah.
Ah.
And banjo is in the name.
E-I-E-I-O.
B-A-N-J-O. B-A-N-J-O. BANGO, and you guys don't know, no.
You are hauling a load of Banzeridium Kush.
No, I am not.
Maybe Grinch knows.
All right. Sergeant Grinch, your turn again.
Are these things a machine?
Are they a machine? Using Archimedes' definition, then yes.
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Hey, here's a company for you, RO. We're passing TransPro. They're Canadian, from up Hemmy's Way, Toronto, Ontario.
What are you trying to say?
I pass.
Okay, it's
Strategic
time
pass.
for the hint. It's time for the hint then, before Drubius. The company that I'm delivering to is Tyson.
Ooh, chickens.
Chicken processing. Whatever could they do with something named Banjo, blank, at a chicken processing or turkey or whatever. They also do lunch meat, shit like that. But I don't know exactly what they process at this plant, but given its location in Mount Pleasant, Texas, I would have to say it has something to do with either beef or birds. Probably birds.
Hmm.
There's your hint, Drew.
All right. Does this have more than one? Does it have moving parts within it?
I don't know.
Hmm. It was a machine earlier in the Archimedean definition. You're hauling a banjo cutter.
No. I would have to say yes, it probably does have more than one moving part.
Okay.
But I do not really know because I did not open the box and look.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, RO, you're up.
Could you define this item as a instrument or a device?
I would call it a component, but I would call it maybe a device.
A component.
Yeah, it's a component of the manufacture of chicken somethings.
You are hauling sharpened blades used for dismembering chickens in a processing plant.
No. No, I am.
Yeah. You know what, Trueblood?
I know what these things are, so, but I don't know how they would be used in chicken processing. I couldn't tell you what part of the assembly line of chicken making stuff this is, but it's not the cutting part. Okay, Grinch.
Would Foghorn Leghorn use this machine?
No, he would be quite terrified of it, I'm sure.
Well, you know, he keeps his feathers numbered for just such an occasion.
Ah, that's true. That's true. I have a feeling, though, that he'd need to keep his body parts numbered as well, since we're talking about Tyson.
Let's see here. I have no clue. Well, banjo, I have no idea whatsoever. I am completely out of my league here.
Well, the second word has 5 letters.
Is there a liquid involved in this?
It's not what's in my rear. I have. We've already established they're made out of steel.
Oh, yeah. And it's not involved in cutting.
Stainless steel, to be precise, since it's for food processing.
Is it a cock stretcher?
Oh, a cock scratcher. No, it's not.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I've got 2 of them on the wheel right now. I scratch my balls more often, but I have scratched my dick.
Okay.
But once I started doing my own laundry, I stopped scratching my ass. Okay.
Let's see. Is it involved in defeathering the chicken?
Fuck if I know. I don't know what part of the fucking chicken processing process they use these fuckers in. I don't know.
All right.
And so my answer to you would be maybe. Fuck if I
Maybe.
know.
You're hauling a banjo pluck.
Nope, I am not. Remember, 5 letters in the second word. All right,
5 letters.
R-O, you're up.
P-L-U-C-K.
R-O.
I'm here. I'm just stumped like a mother effer. Well, you've already told us what you don't know about this product, so I can't ask more specific questions. And it's 43,000 pounds, so that's pretty effing heavy.
45.
45.
There's 20 of them.
And there's 20 of them. So they're kind of big.
And heavy.
And heavy. I'm going to skip my question and just go straight to my guess. You are hauling banjoized chicken smashers.
No.
To tenderize the carcasses. I don't know.
Okay. And Grinch, back to you. I told you this one was fucking hard.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
Mm-hmm. And the second one is a 5-letter word.
Yep, first word banjo, second word is 5 letters.
You're hauling banjo truck.
No. Okay. Are you going to ask a question?
No, we just have to figure out what the name is.
Okay.
We know it
Well-
works on chickens.
Yeah. Well, if I was to guess what this is for, I would say that it controls portions. You know. In a process, it would probably be good for portions. If you had a process that was a continuous flow, and you wanted parts of it to start and stop, very specifically, this would probably be a good thing to use. That's your hint, as non-specific as that is.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
You're hauling a banjo pouch.
No. But I am pulling into Fort Scott, Kansas, where they have speed traps galore. All right. R.O., you are up, sir.
We've established that the metal is steel.
Stainless
correct?
steel. Yes, sir.
Stainless steel.
And Drubius, you're the one that actually should be winning this one because of your work experience.
Oh, I didn't know Drubius had experience handling cocks.
I was going to leave that part of it out. I was talking more about him being a machinist.
Oh, okay.
The only experience I have is handling my own.
I have no idea what this is. I've never worked at a chicken factory.
Maybe you guys should start asking questions about letters.
Letters.
Does it start with...
Does it
Okay.
contain the letters FU?
No. Neither one of them.
Does it include?
It's
the
not
letter-
your turn.
Oh.
Yes, it is. It actually is RO's turn.
Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I answered Grinch out of turn. My bad.
Yeah, I was just being a smartass.
Okay, RO. I'm sorry. I apologize humbly. I'm a fucking worm. Please ask your question.
Does it include the letter T?
No.
You are hauling Banjo Kazookies.
No, I am not. Okay, Grinch. Now it's your turn.
Is it spelled in a traditional way?
Yes.
Banjo pluck.
No. Now it's time for a hint. The first letter and the fourth letter are the same. 5-letter word, first letter and fourth letter are the same.
Where's Ape when you need him? He would know the answer.
No, he wouldn't. He knows trains.
Oh,
Well, in my defense, I've never heard of such a machine. I haven't been in the machining business that long.
Okay.
Cybertoxin would like to buy a vial.
Cybertoxin would have had to call in to buy a valve.
Oh.
Is the first and fourth letter a vowel?
No.
Dude, come on.
You're holding a banjo ladle.
No. Good guess, though.
Thank you.
All right. R.O., you're up, sir.
I'm filing an official protest that this cargo is ass and your clues are ass and this whole game is ass.
Ah, okay. So an admission of stupidity. Got it.
I have no clue, bro. I have no effing clue. What to guess? What to ask? I give up. I surrender.
R.O. is pulling an outlaw and doing a strategic pass. Okay.
Under advice of Cybertoxin, he wants me to say the word boobs.
Did you say boobs?
Boobs, yes.
Boobs are great, but this has nothing to do with boobs.
Speaking of boobs, what's up, Ramadi?
Oh no, I've been listening for a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna make this better or worse.
Oh, it's always better with an echo.
It can't get worse.
No, I'm just talking about that none of you can figure it out.
Well, go for it. What is it?
It's made of metal
Yeah, it's steel, stainless steel.
and it's machinery.
I have 20 of them, and the combined total of the cargo weight is 45,000 pounds and change.
Are you hauling wood blades?
They're not blades. We've already said.
No, lathes. The machine, the lathe.
Oh, no, they're not lathes. Remember, it's a 5-letter word, and the first and the fourth letter are the same.
Well, see, yeah, I done fucked up already.
Yep. Okay. It's time for your most egregious and shameful of hints that I have ever had the displeasure of providing. The letter you're looking for is V, as in victory, which, well, none of you deserve. Okay. All right, you're up, Drew. 5-letter word where the first and the fourth letter is V.
Uh-oh. Banjo valve.
Ding, 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 ding. It's not queer. It's not gay. None of your brains were working today. It's not gay. It's not queer. You finally guessed what was in my rear.
Actually, it was pretty gay.
Serious question. What is a banjo valve?
Well, it's a valve that has a tympanic membrane in it that, like, if you put powder or fluids or, like, I'm guessing fucking breadcrumbs, it's able to disperse them in a, sort of like a binary fashion.
Oh, okay. So this is going to some like food processing plant or something.
Yeah, like Tyson.
To like breading or coating or whatever. Okay.
Yeah. I really have no idea. I am fucking guessing on that one.
Well, so is everybody else.
Yep.
So apparently you're just as much of a dumbass as the rest of us.
Yep, but I'm the dumbass that got to see the bill of lading.
Right. That's the only reason you know, because you get the fucking paper that tells you what's back there.
Yeah.
Mm. Banjo valves.
Trueblood, as an accomplished mechanical engineer, how could you repurpose these particular valves?
I suppose you could use them, as part of, the vibrating part of a sex toy.
Ooh.
Gotta make it weird.
Fuck, I don't know. I've never designed anything with any of these doodads in them. I know they exist because I had to fucking study this shit. But that's all I know is they exist.
So you're just hauling the valve, the one component. You're not hauling the entire machine that uses the valve?
No, I have 20 of these valves in the back end. They're fucking the size of a pallet. And
Oh, shit. Okay.
they're inside of a big fucking cardboard box.
Would it be fair to say that in some capacity, chicken carcasses enter and exit these valves?
I have no fucking idea.
That's what Tyson does.
I really don't know, but I would guess it's more for the breading and shit.
Well,
Yeah,
God
little
bless
breading.
America that we have drivers like you to deliver much needed banjo valves to our chicken processors.
yeah.
Whatever.
Because God knows, I want to ensure that my chicken nuggies have the utmost amount of breading, and thank God for those banjo valves that'll make that happen.
Well, they won't have the utmost. They'll have just the right amounts. Because remember, an engineer never sees a glass as half empty or half full. He sees that glass as twice as big as it fucking needs to be.
You said 40,000 pounds total?
45 and change.
Them some big honking valves.
Yep. Well, they have to, like, for a food processing thing, they have to fucking be able to be taken down, all the components taken out, washed, steamed, put back together, and reinserted into the production line every day. So
He said insert.
Yeah, I said insert. So these things are fucking heavy duty. Unlike Grinch, who's howdy doody.
I'm looking at some pictures of some banjo valves from a Google
Uh-huh.
search,
All right.
and I think they're just designed for high pressure water.
Okay. High pressure water it is then. Maybe it's fucking emulsified fucking chicken guts. I don't fucking know.
I think they just use these valves to direct high pressure water to blast the equipment with water and rinse it off. I used similar valves in the plumbing when I was running hog farms, but we didn't call them banjo valves.
I didn't write
Yeah, but
this
were
thing.
you processing hogs though, RO?
No, I was on the live end of
Oh.
breeding and raising pigs.
You know he's a hog slayer.
He is a hog slayer.
I'm not going to deny it.
Aro has a degree in breeding pigs, which makes me nervous every time I visit him.
I thought you were taking snow shovels to Houston.
I never slayed a hog over 250 pounds.
That's still a big hog.
Yeah, big old hog.
She was only 3 foot tall.
If she was 3 foot tall, had a flat head, big ears, deaf, dumb, and blind, and owned a liquor store, would you marry her?
Only if I could convince her father to put me in the will.
But she owns the liquor store. Her daddy don't.
Oh,
He's more interested in daddy.
Yeah, kind of figures. Well, what I just described to you was the perfect woman, and none of you wanted her. Good, you're all in monk mode.
Well, none of us believe that exists.
3 foot tall, with a flat head, big ears, deaf, dumb, and blind, and owns a liquor store. That's the perfect woman. Everybody's always wondered that, but I've known for a long time. Nobody ever asked me, though. Now, do you know why 3 foot tall is a good number?
Because it's 3.
No, because that's the perfect height, so you could be standing up and get a blowjob. You know why the flat head is a great thing?
Set
You
your
can sit
beer
your
on
beer
it.
on top of it.
You got it. And the big ears?
Handlebars.
Exactly. Ramadi, you're fucking all over this. And why would being deaf, dumb, and blind be good?
For her?
Yeah, for her.
Well, one, she can't see me, and two, I don't have deaf, dumb. Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but I mean, obviously, she
You don't
ain't
have
gonna
to listen
complain or
to it.
bitch.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to her bitch. And owning a liquor store, that's kind of self-explanatory. Perfect woman.
I don't know if I'd want access to liquor that bad.
RO's upset because she didn't have a mustache.
Well, that's not included. That could be like an option.
So you're in Missouri, Brandon, or Missouri?
No. I'm in
he's
Kansas.
in Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah, welcome to Kansas, motherfucker.
I don't know what Kansas has to do with tacos, but okay.
Well, I'm not going to stay in Kansas. I'm going
That's
back.
under
Mount Pleasant.
Texas.
So you're heading to Texas tonight for tacos?
No, I'm heading towards Texas. I won't make it there tonight. I'm going to probably get about halfway across Oklahoma.
Have you delivered here before?
No,
Hmm.
but it's
I thought you were
Tyson.
hauling snow shovels to Houston.
No. If I was going to Houston, I'd be contacting fucking Papa Grinch. I haven't seen him for about a year and a half.
Well, I don't know how good the tacos will be where you're going to wind up, but maybe you'll find some good ones.
Maybe.
You can find a decent taco in Oklahoma.
No, his destination is in Texas.
No, but if he's going to stop in Oklahoma, if he wanted to, he could probably find a decent taco. But if he's holding out for Texas, then that's his thing.
I'm not going to get to Texas tonight. I've only got 5 hours more on my clock. I'm going to drive 4 of them, so that's about 200 miles, and I'm maybe an hour north of Oklahoma right now, ish. Actually, I'm very close to my homestead. That road we just passed was the road to get there.
You can stop and check your mail.
Not with this kind of fucking load, I can't.
The mailbox probably exploded.
No, I'm just thinking the fucking bridges would collapse underneath.
Oh, yeah, no way.
We're too heavy to take a gravel road fucking rated bridges.
Oh, Brandon, I have to tell you, I was excited about the command strips. They suck. They do not work.
Oh, that picture can't be very heavy.
It's not, which is why I don't understand why it didn't work. Because it said it was rated, they were rated up to 15 pounds for a picture to hang.
Did you follow the directions?
Yes, I followed the damn directions.
Well, you're
What an
Marine,
idiot.
so I have to ask.
And I was able to understand it even though it wasn't written in crayon. So,
Do you have textured paint on the walls that keep them from making a good seal?
I don't know. You've been to my place. You tell me. What's about textured paint?
Well, I couldn't look at your walls because I was constantly fending off a crazy ass dog.
You were having a lipstick battle.
Hey,
Maybe.
have you tried washing the area where you were going to apply them?
What are you trying to say? That my walls are dirty?
It's possible. Have you ever fucking cleaned them?
Not just for the sole purpose of hanging up a picture, but no. It actually did mention that on the instructions, but no, I didn't do that. So yeah, maybe I might circle back to that.
You might have to try it.
But you have unfurled the painting and checked it out? Is it everything you thought it could
Hell, it should be fucking framed.
It is, yeah, it's all, well, I mean, it's the print, but it's over a frame. I mean, it's not framed on the outside, but I mean, the picture is like wrapped around and stapled to a wooden frame. No, it's nice. It's just not black velvet.
Yeah, that pissed me off. I can't fucking find that in black velvet.
Well, I mean, I wasn't upset about it. But no, you wouldn't believe what's going on down here where I'm at, man. It has been snowing all day, and there's probably 3 inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah, Rusty was bitching about it, and he said, "What is this shit? I can't believe it." And I wrote him, "We call that phenomenon winter."
Yeah.
He's like, "Fuck you, Brandon."
Well, no, I wasn't expecting. I mean, it cold, yeah, but not this. Well, it's not the Gulf of Mexico anymore, is it?
Nope.
Nope, it's the Gulf of America.
Unless he was just being a smart aleck. I mean, it's funny either way. Gulf of America.
I don't think that one's gonna stick, but
How about we call it the Gulf of Texas? Yeehaw!
I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
I think it's funny that the Gulf of California doesn't touch California.
There's a Gulf of California? You mean the Pacific? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Gulf of California. It doesn't touch California.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
That's the body of water between the Baja Peninsula and mainland Mexico.
Oh.
Well, California was originally claimed by the Spanish, and maybe it extends further south than traditional California.
Well, they've had enough time to change the map. Anyways, we're coming up on the Dollar General where people used to call the police on me while I was streaming. There it is, off to your right. I came down here because out at the homestead I have no fucking signal.
Why would they call the police on you for streaming?
They didn't call it on me for streaming. The lovely women at the fucking Dollar General thought I was going to rape them.
They thought you were cracking stick in the cab of your truck, making googly eyes at them.
Yeah. Then the cop showed up and we're streaming, and I was like, fucking Chris Mitchell says, "Hey, he's got fucking drugs in there."
Oh, shit. Fucking Canadians and their sense of humor.
Yes, cheap thrills.
Gas station boner pills.
It is funny though. But you know, I have not heard or seen a fire truck or an ambulance or heard any sirens today. And normally I hear it all day long on this road right outside my apartment building. Haven't heard or seen one all day. People have been driving slow too.
They're having a snow day.
Thought I heard a snowplow earlier, but I don't know. That could have been something else. I didn't see it. I doubt they have snowplows down here.
Did you drive your car in the snow?
I don't have a car. You know that. I have before, though. I grew up with that shit. But I wasn't expecting in the panhandle of Florida to ever see this.
If we were to turn right at the stoplight, we could go up to Chicken Annie's.
Ooh, Chicken Annie's.
Chicken Annie's.
Yeah,
That good grub?
it's great grub.
Wow, it almost sounded like a gentleman's establishment. Chicken Annie's.
No,
Why are we not stopping? Are we not hungry?
we are hungry, but we gotta make some miles, baby.
Yeah, 15 minutes get a chicken wing. You'd be all right.
What are you doing, Arlo? Are you not on the JOB today, or did you get a snow day?
I had a doctor's appointment today, and I arranged to be off. I'm going to work the next 5 days after.
The
Everything
trans
okay?
fucking Canadian passed me while I was sitting trying to accelerate out of the fucking stoplight. I'm gonna have to fucking pass this Canadian again. And if I don't do it before we get to the fucking next time, I have to turn right in 4.8 miles. I'm gonna be stuck behind this. I'm gonna be stuck behind this motherfucker because it goes down to a 2-lane road.
No, Arlo, is everything okay?
No, everything's good. Excellent, in fact. Got good news today.
Clean bill of health?
Yep.
Good.
I'm going to live forever. Wait and see.
I want to live forever.
Good luck with all that.
Who wants to live forever? And watch love die.
Well, Midtown Mutt got his snow cherry popped. He had a good time when I took him out in it earlier.
He likes the white stuff, does he?
It's a little powder. First time he didn't like it too much because it was coming down. It was like sleet. Go ahead, Brandon. Sorry.
To the left is the road to get to Chicken Mary's. It just happens to be or when they were alive, because they're both dead now, the sister of Chicken Annie.
Go figure. Women competing against each other.
Yep.
Rusty, call in, man. We'll talk about the snow. Because I was really surprised. Because I was actually, well, I wasn't talking shit to anybody, but I was just like, that's bullshit. I'll believe it when I see it because I don't trust weathermen. But, well, they
Now
made
you see it.
Oh, I see it. I'm looking out my window right now. Yeah, it's fucking real.
Hey, True Blood.
Yeah.
In the chat, Tom Laundry wants to know, do gas station boner pills work? He's asking for a friend.
I do not know, but I'll try them out for you, Tom.
They probably work about as good as hanging a damn wet wipe off the side view mirror.
That actually does keep them away. Also, don't sit in your parking space with your fucking blinkers on. That means you want to fucking buy drugs. Or prostitutes. It works for both.
So it's like a lot lizard bug zapper that lures them in if the blinkers are going.
Yep.
No.
And I'm not going to get to be able to pass that fucking Canadian. Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it.
How long are you going to be on that 2-lane road?
Probably another 3.5, 4 hours, something like that.
Oh, Jesus. Oliveiro says, "Stay away from the gas station sushi." That's always a good plan. Tom, I never picked up one at the gas station. There's always a first time for everything.
The meth heads are pretty light, so I don't think you'd have a problem.
Yeah, they don't eat much.
Had a run in with a meth head yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
They
At
tried
the
to,
doctor's office?
no, it was Sunday yesterday. He met him at church.
No. It was on the job.
Oh, you were working yesterday?
Yeah.
I thought it was Sunday.
Yesterday was Monday. Fool.
Oh,
Wait a minute. No, yesterday was a federal holiday and banks were closed. Why were you working?
Businesses and retail places were still open. ATMs were
Wow.
open. We were able to get some stuff done. Now, have you ever seen these eco machines in the Walmart lobbies?
no.
Well, they
Probably
got
have,
these-
but I don't know what they are.
They got these eco machines where you can sell your used cell phone and tablets. You can like feed them into the machine and they'll give you money for them.
Oh, okay.
And thus they attract meth heads, because meth heads will go around stealing people's phones and selling them to these machines for cash.
Okay.
And one thing that we do is we reload them with money and we collect the devices that they buy. And I totally hate this contract. I totally wish our company would lose the contract and give it to somebody else, and we wouldn't have to fuck with these machines anymore.
Okay. Hi, Kevin.
Anyway, it's a long and involved process when a customer is using one of these machines, and when we show up to service them, and a customer is using the machine, just waiting for them to finish is a waste of fucking time. You just fucking go on to your next stop and come back later is your best bet.
Now, did you guys know that the only movie that Vanna White ever showed her titties in was filmed right here in this town, Pittsburgh, Kansas?
Uh-oh. What the hell?
It was a movie in the 1980s by the name of Rooster, about cockfighting.
I didn't know Vanna White ever showed her titties anywhere.
They were nice titties. I seen it. There's a local fucking bigwig around here by the name of Gene Bicknell. Had a fucking shit ton of Pizza Hut fucking franchises. He had maybe 600 or so Pizza Hut franchises. And he also fancied himself a bit of a thespian. And he funded this fucking movie from a script one of his fucking drinking buddies wrote. And Vanna White was in it. So I think fucking Jan Michael Vincent was the fucking lead.
Were they nice?
Hey, what's going on, man?
The titties? Oh, they were gorgeous. Natural, fucking beautiful tits.
How are they now?
I wouldn't know.
They probably look like 60-year-old tits, because isn't she like in her 60s by now?
I wouldn't be surprised if Anna's not in her 70s, because she was in her early 20s in the early 80s.
Did she ever get married, have a family, any of that, or did she just?
I know she had kids. I don't know anything about her personal life, but I would assume she did.
Huh.
But I know she has a daughter. I don't know about the rest of it.
Their daughter's probably post-wall too.
Probably. Maybe one of you guys with fucking Google can Google it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Vanna is 67 years old.
67.
Damn. That's an old bitch. Vanna White's daughter is Gigi Santo Pietro, who is a professional tattoo artist.
There you go. Now we
Say
know.
that name one more time.
Gigi Santo Pietro.
I think you mean Gigi, not Gigi.
It's all the same to me.
She's worth $85 million.
Vanna White?
Vanna or her daughter?
Vanna.
Geez, for just turning letters all those years on Wheel of Fortune, $85 million.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, the
Turning letters
the
and
host of
clapping.
it used to get paid $10 million a year to host that show.
I think, didn't Pat Sajak, didn't he die? I think he's dead.
No, he just retired.
Oh, did he retire?
Yeah.
I never really liked Wheel of Fortune.
I did. I loved it.
What's this for?
'Cause I could look at Vanna and I knew what her titties looked like.
Okay with tacos?
Even though it wasn't because you had to sit there and think, and spell. I just never.
Yeah, it's the thinking part. I know it's hard.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you like that sauce or not.
Okay.
It's got the beef with taco seasoning, red and yellow bell pepper. I put some pico de gallo, and then there's lime, and then pineapple for you to try.
All right.
Can I have
Thank
my-
you, darling.
Yeah, and then that's corn, and it should be warm, so I put it because I cooked it.
Hey, Abby, can I have mine with extra pickles?
You don't
shit.
serve pickles with tacos.
Oh, I thought she said picos. She must have said pico.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
I
so
want
your
extra.
daughter. But
Yes, that was RO's daughter.
no, I knew that. I was going to say, so his daughter made him tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Pretty good. Thank you, Abby.
Let me know if you want any more, and I'll fix you more.
It's good. Thank
Listen
you.
to that. Respect for her father. Respect.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Give me some.
Mm.
What's cybertoxin saying?
Oh no, Aro's stuffing his face. Hold on.
He doesn't like cilantro or pico de gallo.
Yeah,
Real quick,
I mean,
I don't think we got.
if my kid, did that for me, I'd suck it up and just power through it.
I bet you cybertoxin likes Pikachu though. You know cybertoxin played the Pokemon game.
I don't know. He seemed
I don't know
very
that.
He seemed very cerebral.
Oh.
Everybody likes Pikachu.
Excuse me.
Tom Laundry says a Cubano taco has pickle and it's delicious.
And Cubano means Cuban, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, there is a parking lot I can use up here because my dog has to pee.
Oh, didn't you say? Oh, sorry. Didn't you say that Abby just recently got back from Mexico?
Yes, sir. She did.
I thought I heard you say that.
A cruise.
She has been out of the country, and I have not. So she has surpassed me.
You can go on one of them singles cruises when you retire.
They don't allow pets on the ships.
Dude, what he needs to do is go on one of those barefoot cruises.
Barefoot?
That's where the Ridgeline owners. Yeah, that's where the Ridgeline
That's where all the Ridgeline owners go.
He needs to go on the annual heavy metal cruise where they have all the heavy metal bands play on while you're out at sea.
Yeah, go on like a Kiss cruise.
I have very little interest in going on a cruise because once they set out to sea, you're stuck on a boat until you make port. And if you get tired of the boat, you got no recourse.
No, there's always a choice. You may not like your choice, but there's always a choice. There's always option B, just whether or not you're willing to do that.
There's three things to do. There's three things to do on a cruise. They have fucking all kinds of shit set up for kids to play on. They've got fucking food out the ass, and they've got shopping.
Thank you.
And drinking.
And drinking.
See, Yeah, or you could get the unlimited alcohol package where you could just be wasted for a week in your stateroom.
Oh, Sammy dog. Hello, Sam. Are you ready to go pee? Buddy?
Like you don't have to like go have dinner with the fucking captain or play shuffleboard or any of that stupid shit. But yeah, man, dude, there's always option B, dude. If you want off the shit bad enough, there's always a way. You just may not like it once you commit to it.
Yeah, well. On the other hand, I could not go at all.
That's an option, yeah. My parents did, and I'm surprised my mom even agreed to do this while she was still alive. I'm surprised she even agreed to this. They did 2 Alaskan cruises.
Mm-hmm. Did they like see whales and shit?
No, that's a McDonald's.
We're not going out there. You go pee. That's it. Make yellow snow. Well, did she go with like girlfriends, or was it like a group thing, or she just went solo?
She went with her mother and her grandparents.
Oh, okay. Hey, would you hurry up? Because this sucks. Hurry up. Grinch, are you getting any of this crap? This winter storm?
We had 4 inches of snow yesterday, but we just have sub-zero temperatures right now.
Right. Yeah, I think it's supposed to get down into like the teens tonight.
It's 11 degrees right now in the city of Pittsburgh. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we woke up this morning, it was 0 with a minus whatever wind chill factor.
Hey, what's up, man? I didn't believe. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, look at that. Minus 19 tomorrow
Are
morning.
you going to the store? No. Hey, get down. Get down. Stop. 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 All right, man. Be careful.
Thank you, Abby. It was very good. Thank you. No, I'm full.
Did you get chips and salsa as well, or just tacos?
Just 2 tacos.
2 tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Was it beef or fish or what?
Beef.
Beef.
Beef with onion and bell pepper, taco seasoning. It's good.
Sounds like it.
God damn it.
Damn it, Sam.
Damn it, dog. Why don't you pee? All right, that's it. We're done with outside.
Are you dressed for the weather, Ramadi?
I actually, funny story. Hmm. I actually, for some reason, it showed up in my Amazon shopping suggestions, and I hadn't thought about it in years because the last one that I had, that well, I call her number two, the company she worked for, she ordered me one through her because they have a corporate account, and it was kind of like the Carhartt, the khaki colored, waterproof, insulated, zip up, hooded work jacket, but it was through a different company. But it worked just as fine. It just didn't have Carhartt on it. And, when I lost my second house full of shit, I forgot to grab that and take it with me. And I saw that, and I was thinking about the winter storm coming, and it showed up. I ordered one, and it showed up last week. Because if not, all I would have had was like flannel shirts and like hoodies. Who'd have thought that I would have needed a heavy coat like that in Florida? But apparently I do. I'm glad I have it.
Yeah.
But for now, man, I'm good on simple gear to go outside if I have to.
You made a mess in the kitchen, but it was worth
So if she cooks, does that mean that you're cleaning up or not so much?
while I'm doing the dishes. Because the kids can look at them for days in the sink, and I just can't fucking do it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
All right. Where we're going has fucking limited number. The route we're taking has limited number of places that'll be open this time of fucking night. So we're going to spend the evening in Big Cabin, Oklahoma. Big Cabin. In the Tall Chief. Yep. I think it's funny. A fucking truck stop owned by the Cherokee Indians is the fucking Tall Chief. And they don't ever get any shit about that. But if it was a sports team, there'd be hell raised about it.
America.
America.
Yeah, Indians. I'm from Oklahoma, man. Indians or Native people, whatever the fuck you want to call them, I grew up with. You know, they always had a good sense of humor about shit like that.
Well, I don't call myself a Native American, but I got more fucking Native American blood in me than Elizabeth fucking Warren.
Right? I mean, hell, there used to be Oklahoma used to produce and issue state-issued license plates that said Oklahoma, Native America.
You mean you have more Indian blood than 1/124,000?
Pocahontas. Fakeahontas.
Yeah, Fakeahontas.
Shit, I probably got more Indian blood in me than that fucking stupid bitch. And I don't even have any in me.
I don't think I
Well,
have any at all.
I have as much as you get from one grandmother fucking 3 generations ago. My twice great grandmother. However fucking many percent that is.
Well,
It certainly,
I asked my
it's cer-
mom. Go ahead. Sorry.
it certainly isn't enough to fucking be part of the tribe.
Right. Well, I asked my mom about that. I don't know. I was in high school. I might have been 16, 17 years old. I asked my mom about it. Just curious. Didn't really care one way or the other what she told me. All she told me was, son, if we are, it's too much of a pain in the ass to try to get on the rolls, and I'm not doing it. I was like, okay. That wasn't a yes or a no. She was just like, nah, it's just too much of a pain in the ass, and I'm not doing that. I was like, okay, I don't care.
Kevin Killjoy says Elizabeth Ward says men want to keep women barefoot and pregnant and in the kitchen.
Sounds like a great idea.
Well, did you guys see that the Department of Defense had their first sacrificial victim?
Grinch was telling us it was the head of the Coast Guard.
Head of the Coast Guard, yeah, I didn't even know it was a woman. Yeah, she got fucking ganked. She got the hook.
Bye-bye, sweetie. Good luck with your next endeavor.
That brown water bitch ain't no fucking seaman.
I don't think she can. Well, they said she was the first female admiral, which I didn't know that, and I didn't really care. And then she was the first female service chief, and I didn't really care about that. But I know, dude. I mean, if you can't do the job, you can't do the job. And if you get fucking fired or relieved or, you know, whatever adjective you want to use to describe it, you know,
She got
fucking put it in your papers and retire.
she got
You're done.
retired. They didn't fucking kill her pension or anything like that. They just said you suck, go away.
Yeah.
So like, you know, Flanders gets after a date.
Because I mean, even as a sitting flag officer, she makes more money than you make. She makes more money than Grinch makes, or fucking. Well, maybe not Grinch, but she makes more money than RO makes. She definitely makes more money than I make. Because I know isn't Grinch like drawing like triple retirement?
Grinch has got the post office, and Grinch has the military, and Grinch has the VA.
Yeah.
So good on him. He fucking planned his
No.
fucking life correctly.
No, of course. It was funny though, I saw Shar, I think Shar posted it in one of the Discord servers. And this fucking stupid fucking chick reporter on CNN was interviewing some senator about this when this story broke. And she was trying to steer the conversation in a certain direction, and at no point did that female senator ever say she was relieved or fired because she was a woman. She never said that, even though CNN was trying to steer her in that direction to get her to say that. She didn't say that.
Of course, they're
So I
trying
found
to
that-
fucking paint that picture.
Yeah, so I found that to be funny.
Because Trump's a misogynist.
I don't know. I mean, if you're a member of the Joint Chiefs, the service chief, I mean, does that have to come down from the president for you to get fucking canned?
They all serve at his pleasure. He's fucking commander-in-chief of the military.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Even the little fucking brown water bitches.
Well, it said, I mean, does the Coast Guard even fall under the Department of Defense? They said it fell under the Department of the Treasury.
It's Department of Defense.
They used to be under the Department of Transportation, but then they got moved over to Department of Homeland Security after 9/11.
We had some
Because they don't-
coasties. We had some coasties in fucking the first Persian Gulf. First Persian Gulf War.
Yeah.
Where?
They get deployed overseas, believe it or not.
Do they?
Yep.
I don't believe that. Do they really?
Yeah, we had coasties fucking doing minesweeping.
Okay.
And I know they were in Vietnam. Fucking riverboats were all coasties.
I thought that was the Brown Water Navy, not the Coast Guard.
I remember back in high school when my mom got divorced, we have a Coast Guard base in the county adjacent to us, and that was her dating pool. Bunch of goddamn coasties.
"22 states are suing Trump because he did an executive order ending birthright citizenship. So, you know, if you bring your kid over the border and it's born here, you're a U.S. citizen. But
Yeah,
technically,
that's called-
you shouldn't be, because you have to be under the color of our law. And if your parents aren't U.S. citizens, you shouldn't be a U.S. citizen.
Well, that's why they call them anchor babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I mean, the fact that your parents, broke the law, committed a felony, violated the sovereignty of our borders, which, doesn't really mean a whole lot. Hopefully it does, soon, but for right now it doesn't. But violated the
Go ahead, finish.
Oh, I was just going to say, no, fuck that, man. No, you're here illegally. You broke the law. You committed a felony. Get the fuck out.
That amendment was written so that everybody who had been a slave was now a U.S. citizen. That's what it was written. Right?
Yeah, that's the 14th Amendment.
Yeah. But when when that law was written, we didn't have to worry about illegal immigration. We just wanted the people who had been forcefully brought over here and had been in slavery to be citizens and have the right to vote like everybody else. And they've twisted that so that it fucking goes for fucking illegal immigrants. And that's not right.
Well,
it's never been right.
It's when they tied benefit packages into American citizenship that bitches started crossing the border just to give birth. They got an American citizen anchor baby with all the perks and benefits of being a citizen. And then they go on back south to their country of origin, cashing the checks.
Yeah, crossing the border with a bun in the oven looked like you fucking swallowed a goddamn beach ball. Yeah, oh, I gave birth in a U.S. hospital. When I crossed the border illegally, fuck you, I don't care, your kid's not a citizen.
What is that?
That's Cindy and Mike's house in Mississippi.
And I don't see how the states have any standing because citizenship is a federal power.
But they're Democrats. They have standing in everything, even if they're wrong.
Yeah, they vote the right way, so therefore they're going to fight for them.
Did you know that there's a law from 1798 that says that that covers the birthright stuff that Trump is using that apparently everybody forgot about? So this thing's been on the book for over 200 years. Oh, what did I get for dinner? Let's see here.
Well, Grinch, you think that he doesn't have lawyers that can decipher and interpret constitutional law?
Well,
to where he can just shoot holes in all these arguments and be like, no, fuck you, that's not what this means. Fuck you, that's not correct. Fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, our legal system's so messed up that somebody can take a single misdemeanor at most and turn it into 34 felony convictions. Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm still
So
waiting.
messed up that
All right, I want to hear about this law.
What law?
The one that Grinch was talking about.
I have to Google it. I was reading about it earlier. Let me find it again. But what it was basically saying was because we were such a new nation, because, you know, our Constitution didn't pass until 1791. They had to define who is and who is not a citizen. And it says that anyone that wasn't born in the country after a certain date is not a citizen, and blah 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 blah. Let's see here. How did I Google that?
Probably with your tablet.
No, I Google on my phone, not my tablet. My tablet I use for the streams.
Okay, well then you know better than me.
1798 Law of Citizenship. There it is. The Naturalization Act of 1798 is part of the Alien and Sedition Act. It increases the residency requirements of citizens from 5 to 14 years.
and it was passed by Congress in response to threats from war from France, blah, blah, blah. So basically what Trump is arguing under the Alien and Sedition Acts of 1798 is it says that in order for you to be a citizen, you have to be here 14 years. So if your parents, who are not U.S. citizens, crossed the Rio Grande and you were born here and you claim citizenship, well, that can't be true because you were not born to U.S. citizens. In the 22 Democratic states, so I'm sure Pennsylvania's involved with it. Good old Josh Shapiro is saying that's not true. Well, this was a law for over 200 years, almost 230 years.
Well, I mean, this may make me sound like an asshole, and I don't really give a shit. But if your parents gave birth to you after willingly committing a felony by violating the sovereignty of the United States border, and you just so happen to be born in this country, I don't fucking care.
I believe you. I don't care either.
Neither do I. Every one of those dreamers who have been here since the Obama administration, they're defined by being born in the United States to illegal immigrant parents. And at that period of time, it was during the Obama administration, have had 16 years to get American citizenship, and they have not done so, which tells me they don't want to become American citizens.
Amen. Yeah, they just had to pay the money and take the classes.
Yeah,
And they'd have to,
okay.
and they'd have to leave. They'd have to leave the U.S. and come back. Because now, under Trump, if you want to immigrate to the United States, you have to do it from outside the borders.
Yeah. Now you just get to leave. One-way ticket.
And Trump also got rid of the 4 countries that Biden was allowing people in from Cuba. What was it? Cuba, Haiti, Venezuela, and Ecuador. I think it was the 4 countries, or Salvador. So those people were just coming in, claiming asylum, and they get to stay for free. Well, Trump ended all of that stuff. Everything. Yep. And because he made it a national emergency, he's now able to put military units on the border, and nobody.
He declared the cartels a terrorist organization. So
yes. Yep.
Good. Go after those motherfuckers, man. Put special operations forces on the ground over there and take those motherfuckers out.
Well, I hope that doesn't come to that. The cartel knows we're coming because he said so.
Yeah.
They have military grade hardware. They're on their home turf, and you know exactly how hard it is to fight people on their home turf. It's not easy.
Well, we just have to get them off of our turf.
Yes.
But we just have to make it to where they don't want to come on our turf or send their fucking poison across our borders into our turf. And there's ways to do that. And I mean, you know, it's not pretty, but there's ways.
They just found another over the weekend. They just found another tunnel in Arizona, from Mexico into Arizona. Oh yeah, it's nice. You could walk a freaking battalion through it, and nobody above would know. But the problem is not the cartels. They're a symptom. The problem is the Chinese making the fentanyl and bringing it across the border. But the real root of the problem is Americans love to get high and enjoy their cocaine and fentanyl and heroin and whatever their drug of choice is.
The Chinese are doing to the West what the West did to China. This is payback for the fucking opium war.
Yes.
You think they haven't forgotten? They haven't forgotten.
Did you see that the report that China has overcounted their population, that they don't have the 1.1 billion that they claim, that it's like 700 million.
Yeah, I saw that report.
I don't know which one to believe, but the demographics is the part I like.
Well, they did that fucking One Child Left Behind, and everybody had sons.
Now they're all gay.
Nah. Now they're all fucking... the ones that have money have fucking gone out, and they're the new passport bros in Southeast Asia, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, does China still have that one child policy, and
no, they stopped that.
They stopped that. Did they also stop? I'm sure they did, but I mean, I know you remember, or at least have heard about it. You know, where they would just shit can if they had daughters.
Well, there's still more
girl babies were considered an afterthought.
Men in China.
You said there's more women than there are men in China?
Yep. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. There's more men than women.
I was gonna say, man, if they were just fucking shit canning, girls, I don't know how that would be possible, but
they have what were they saying about the Chinese, that the birth rate over the last 7 or 8 years was 0.5 child per female. Well, if you don't have 2.1, you can't even maintain the same level of your population.
Oh.
So imagine having 25% of that, and the average Chinese is 62 years old now. That's bad.
And that's why those chicks were fucking demanding fucking 50, 80, $100,000 to marry them, because they knew they were in fucking short supply.
Well, men don't want them bitches.
Well, they were asking too much.
Yeah.
These guys that had that kind of money were going, well, fuck that. I'll go get myself a Vietnamese lady or a Cambodian or fucking something like that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
R. Vero said his second cousin adopted 2 Chinese girls, and she had to raise them with Chinese culture. So they were saying that the Han ethnicity, at the rate it's going by 2070, will be extinct. We could only be so lucky.
Say that one more time, Grinch. I didn't catch that. Sorry.
The Han ethnicity will be extinct by 2070. They won't be able to reproduce enough to even be a country at the rate they're going.
A genetic group, anyways. And Korea ain't no fucking better, really.
Well, doesn't Korea have the lowest birth rate on the planet right now? That's not recoverable from?
Well, the Chinese, the Japanese, and the Koreans are all in the same boat. They don't have enough kids to maintain their population. America's just a little low at about 1 3/4 kids per female.
Well, shit. And you think these fucking passport bro fucking morons that are heading over to Asia, Southeast Asia, the Philippines, places like that, you think those fucking bitches want to have kids with those guys? Fuck no, they don't.
They just want
to suck them dry for their resources.
Did you know that the Philippines changed their law? It used to be you weren't allowed to get divorced in the Philippines, and now you can.
Well, that's not quite correct, Rich. Now you can if you're Muslim.
I just locked the door.
Well, I'm just saying, these passport bros are like, oh, it's going to be different and better, over here. No, it won't. You think those fucking bitches don't have social media? You think those fucking bitches don't have a smartphone and an internet connection? They'll see your ass coming from a mile away. And they'll suck you for everything you're worth and leave you in a fucking gutter if you're lucky.
A little bit more water.
Well, I'm doing a little experiment right now in preparation for my show with Cybertoxin on Saturday. And I can't really talk about it, but it's fucking eye-opening. Fucking eye-opening.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute.
And it's kind of on this topic.
When is that supposed to happen?
Saturday.
Oh wait, no man, don't you D&D on Saturday?
Yeah, but it'll be a different show.
Oh.
It'll be Saturday evening after Cyber gets off work.
Oh, okay. The reason I'm even bringing it up is because I saw Voice of Reason posted something talking about there's like a Facebook group or something about, men from America who, went overseas and got fucking hoodwinked and hornswoggled, by these foreign women when they went over there as passport bros and they thought they were gonna, be big balling out and shit. And they're like, oh, bro, she fucked me over royally. And I never saw it coming. I was like, no fucking shit. Like, you think any man in his right mind didn't call that or couldn't have seen that coming from a mile away? Like, our grandpas and great grandpas, tried that shit. Some of them it worked out, most of them it didn't. The repatriate or the expats or whatever. It's just shit doesn't work, man. There's just the deck is too stacked. Just my opinion.
Well, the part of my family on my mom's side. Just a second. Welcome Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers! Part of my family,
yeah, back in the Sooner State.
Yep. On my mom's side, which fucking immigrated from fucking Finland, they had fucking mail order brides. And they did it through the fucking church. They sent money to fucking ship some chick over who volunteered to marry some dude she'd never met. He'd never met her. Because they came over and fucking homesteaded up in North Dakota. God help them. But anyways, that's how one of my fucking great grandmas got here.
Well, no, I mean, we all got here. We all got here, you know, because somebody else decided to get on a boat.
Yeah, but imagine fucking, you know, you don't get a fucking choice. You get who you get, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they stayed married their whole life. Had fucking shit ton of kids, dude.
Right. But again, that's what I'm saying. Different, you know, different time, different mindset, different mentality. Now that's not the case. But these guys are thinking that is the case, and it's not. Because if you think feminism hasn't made its way and infected those countries, even into the deepest, darkest part of the jungle or this little village, you know, you're fucking fooling yourself, man.
I'll talk more about it on Saturday.
Yeah.
How are the kids today? They're really bad.
So are you going to have a panel, or is it just you and Cyber talking?
We're gonna cover quite a bit of it. It's gonna be there's gonna be a Bible portion of it, and then there's gonna be I'm gonna release the results of my study, unscientific as it is.
Oh,
And it's only like a week and a half of fucking of data, but my God, I've gotten some fucking doozies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Super working now. Oh yeah, they're good.
Oh, Vero, no, you don't just marry a Filipina. You marry her entire fucking family. See, that's what a lot of these guys don't realize is this, you know, like, you ain't just dealing with her. You're dealing with her whole goddamn family. And it's you against however many of them there are.
It's not that bad.
There's the Darriette, probably been open since 1950.
The what?
Darriette.
Was that like a Dairy Queen?
Kind of, but it's like home-owned mom-and-pop Dairy Queen.
Mom and Pop?
Yeah. We're on Old Highway 66 right now, so it's been here for a long time.
Mm.
We're in Quapaw, Oklahoma.
Oh shit, I know Quapaw. I know it well.
How was you guys?
They have a really big 4th of July celebration powwow that I've been to many times.
Your mom would focus day, right? Yeah.
You know what a powwow is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you tried the cream soda, Dr. Pepper? Cream soda,
Did RO fall asleep and we're just hearing his daughter talk in the background?
No.
No, Aro's here. You just hear her in the background.
Oh,
I got it, yeah. Where?
I don't know, Hemi. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't privy to that, but probably.
We have a bridge coming up that's 13'8", and I am technically 13'6". So if you see the stream stop suddenly, you'll know that I'm taller than it says, or the bridge is shorter than it says. Nope,
You
we
could-
made her under.
You made
We
it.
You could deflate your tires just to be sure.
I don't have to deflate the tires. We got my fat ass in the front.
Animated movie called like Wolf
But-
Walkers?
I bet you if there was a starling nest hanging down, it's gone now. Ah!
It's like about.
Did you clip anything or did you go under it clean?
I went under it clean from what I could tell.
You-
Nothing hit the cab. Yeah.
Oh, Starling,
I
nice
doubt
to see you.
I doubt anything hit the trailer either.
That's funny.
What's funny, your face?
Probably, but Mr. Zeke is looking at the chair because I turned on the heat and the massage again. And
Yeah.
it makes the vibrating sound, and he's looking at it with his head cocked, like, what is that?
Hey, here's somebody else who's got a funny looking face. What's up?
And his head's cocked.
Well, cockeyed.
Gotha, hippie. What's up, Buddha?
What's up, Abe?
I just saw that Donald Trump fired the woman four-star admiral of the Coast Guard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're late to the conversation, Abe, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's good news. Boy, did she look like a mean old fucking butch dyke.
Right. Yeah. Not totally not a DEI hire. Yeah. She totally didn't look like a fucking lesbian. And I'm sure she got, earned her rank, as an admiral the right way, and all those fucking decorations on her official picture, were earned and warranted. I'm sure it's all above board.
Well, now she's gone.
Yeah, now she can retire.
Hey, but I
Yeah.
gotta say that some of those fucking butch looking ladies in the military are not fucking lesbians. I was fucking in Pearl Harbor, and we met this chick. It was in the Navy, but she was a fucking bosun's mate on a tugboat. 6 foot tall, fucking broad shoulders, fucking short ass hair. Like, hi, my name is Mary. She was fucking, she was into fucking dick.
So wait a minute. Time out. What I'm hearing without you saying, but what I think I'm hearing is Because she bent you over and you got pegged. Is that right?
That's not correct. Yeah, you need to leave your fantasies for your own self inside of your head.
Oh, come on, man. That was funny. Laugh.
From what I could tell, Mary was accepting all comers.
My name's Mary, and I like to fuck.
Hey, Triple.
I really don't remember what her name was, but I just said Mary.
He's like, she probably told Brandon, he's like, you can either fuck me or I can fuck you, your choice.
Hey, Triplet.
One of us is getting fucked, big boy.
One of us is getting fucked, one way or the other. There will be penetration.
Pull my hair. Well,
What's
I
up?
said she looked like a lesbian. I didn't say she was one.
Anyways,
Why did
what's
she
up,
wasn't
RO?
since she looked like
Hey, RO wanted to talk, but he keeps getting talked over because he's a shy little puppy.
I just wanted to know, what's a bosun?
A bosun? Those are
Bosun,
fucking bosun's mates are the fucking guys that or ladies that fucking tie boats up or handling or for small boat handling and they fucking their favorite thing to do is polish brass and paint. They love doing that shit.
So that's a bosun's mate?
Yeah.
Well, what's a bosun?
A bosun is somebody who's fucking in charge of a fucking whale boat, if you really must know the truth. But they fucking really don't have a lot of whale boats anymore. So, but they kept the rank or rate. They kept the rate. It's the same as fucking like, you know, electronics technician or a fucking hull tech or something like that. It's just a traditional Navy fucking rate.
Mm-hmm.
And they can tie the hell out of a balloon knot.
Damn straight they can. They have yeoman spike seamanship.
What's a yeoman?
It's what you yell when it's time for dinner.
Oh, okay. Yo, man, come eat. No, a yeoman is the motherfucker. A yeoman is the motherfucker who blows the hornpipe.
The
They don't know what
hornpipe.
that means, Brandon.
A lot of gay innuendo in this conversation.
Yeah, there's a lot of gayness going on in this conversation. I'm kind of feeling uncomfortable.
Hey, if it's gay, you're underway.
Hayes gay and underway.
No, fucking, they have all kinds of fucked up names for shit. It's the Navy. Come on.
Well, RO's got to get hip to the lingo. He is a Ridgeline owner now.
No, I don't know. Okay, being a Ridgeline owner, part of that club. Okay, yeah, that's gay, but I don't know. You know, being a sailor or a seaman or associated with any of that, that's gay as well. I don't know which is worse.
Hey, do you know why we keep Marines on board all Navy ships?
No, okay, here we go. Why?
Sheep would be too obvious.
That's correct.
Shut the fuck up, Arlo. You've never even been on a boat in open water. Shut your fucking whore mouth. You've never even been outside the continental United States. So,
No, I haven't.
so hush.
I think you hit a sore spot on him, like between his butt cheeks.
No, I'm just not going to take no fucking bullshit trash talk from somebody who, well, never mind. I'll be nice.
Hey, the farthest I've sailed away from America was 26 miles off the coast of Alaska, but we were halibut fishing, so.
I'm just sad I wasn't in armed services where we had yeomans and bosuns, because that sounds interesting.
Well,
Yeah,
Brandon had a bosun polishing his knob and brass, so that must have been cool.
You guys had caissons.
Yeah, we had caissons. They go marching along.
Yeah, what?
Because it's high he for the field artillery. Kings of battle my ass. Suck my balls.
A typical response from a Marine right there.
King of battle, motherfucker. Get it.
Yeah, right. Whatever.
You girls get along.
Keep moving.
Who the fuck even came up with that anyway? The Kings of Battle. Where'd that even come from? And don't say it originated from Fort Sill, Oklahoma, because my state wouldn't have fucking came up with no stupid shit like that.
Well, actually, the guy that came up with it was a fella named Rudyard Kipling, but I'm not
the guy
sure.
that wrote the Jungle Book.
I'm not certain he's the guy that fucking invented that fucking saying, but I certainly read it.
I do like artillery, but I will caveat that by saying well placed, well aimed artillery. And I've been on the receiving end of the latter. Not blaming you, RO.
All I got to say to that, Ramadi, I participated in one firing exercise where we were fighting alongside some active duty Marines, and those cocksuckers could not stop shooting outside the box. We had a ceasefire every 20 minutes.
Oh, with Marine artillery?
Yeah, the Marines were ate up.
Well, I mean, I wasn't in the artillery. I mean, I started out as a mortarman in 0341. So, I mean, same concept, but
just smaller
scale. Yeah.
So RO had a bigger tube than you.
Yeah, he was a bigger tube stroker than I was.
My tube was massive.
Like his shit, long and girthy.
Ooh.
My shit was so big it was my shit was so big it was outmoded after the Korean War.
Okay, RO, now everybody knows you're just full of shit. You can stop.
No,
because nobody that goes to a meetup and accepts lipstick, a dog toy, and a jar of organic peanut butter produced by an all-female company, you know.
Did you not hear what I said? Did you not hear what I said?
No, I was talking over you. I didn't hear you.
We were obsolete after the Korean War, and we were still training on those pieces in the 90s.
What, the 155s?
You what?
The 155s or the 105s?
M110s, 8-inch howitzers, self-propelled. They were considered battle ineffective after the Korean War, but we still kept training on them because that's what they had.
Well, you had to train on something.
Yeah. Never would have solved battle unless shit really hit the fan, though.
Hey, RO,
Yeah,
you guys ever use concrete dummy rounds?
No.
Because there's been some stories about over in Wyoming. There's a Army reserve base, and they have they've got a artillery group there, and then they also have a special forces group. So usually every year when they come for their 2 weeks training, there's there's a big bar or a big street dance, and there's usually a bunch of fights with the locals and the SF guys that think they're tough. And but anyways, I talked to people that lived there their whole lives, and they said that they quit using they were using these concrete or cement dummy rounds. They weren't high explosive or anything. They were just using them they were shooting over a reservoir, and the range is on the other side, the north side of the reservoir. And I heard that they quit doing that because they shot one time and come up short and just about hit a dude out fishing in his boat. He was out in the middle of this reservoir, and all of a sudden this round come flying in on him.
No,
So
all
somebody
the
got
rounds
in a
we
little
ever
bit of
shot were
trouble.
metal, precast.
They weren't filled with concrete though; they were all metal.
Yeah, they were metal with TNT inside and a fuse on top to make them go boom.
No, these were supposedly training rounds that were inert.
Well, they would work if they were the approximate shape and weight of the, traditional rounds they fired. Then they could train with them.
Yeah, that's what they said. They were just like an identical copy, but they were just filled with I would assume it was cement. They said, but it was some kind of a ballast of some sort to simulate the actual weight of the projectile.
I'm surprised they didn't shatter upon launch from the tube.
That I don't know.
Well, no, that's a good point, man. I mean, the fact that, if what Abe is saying is true, which I'm not saying it's not, but if that shell, that round made it out of the tube, when it hit, if the projectile part was fucking concrete and it hit, depending on where it made impact, dude, think about the shrapnel spread from that with concrete.
Yeah, just the explosive force of being launched from the tube would, I would think, shatter most concrete. It would have to be poured and cast.
Probably. Yeah. No, you're probably not wrong.
Well, the range was several thousand acres. Nobody was allowed on it. So and then just north of that, I think there's a bombing range that I know that where there's one bombing range where they used to drop concrete bombs, practice bombs. They would just go and drop these cement bombs.
Well, no, but there's no in a artillery piece or even in a mortar. I mean, there's an explosion. There's an internal explosion, a combustion that takes place. Where there's it's just like firing a gun. It's the same principle. The firing pin comes up, strikes the primer. There's an explosion, a pressure buildup. Boom! The round gets forced by the artillery piece. Correct me if I'm wrong, Naro. Is artillery pieces smoothbore or rifled? I think they're smooth, right?
No, they're rifled.
Are they rifled? Yeah, I don't know, man. If concrete would hold up under all that, I really don't.
Oh, what we used to do when we were firing our missiles, we had dummy fucking HARM missiles. We had fucking they took out the fucking warhead and the they had these cubes that were in the fucking HARM missile all around the outside of the fucking high explosives. They took all those out because they were apparently really fucking expensive too. And they had fucking lead shot fucking in wax. But a HARM missile, even the dummy ones, will get up to Mach 4. So when they stop, there's quite a bit of fucking release of inertia.
Little bit of kinetic energy there.
Just a bit, yeah.
Look at those those Sabo rounds that the tanks shoot. There's no explosive. It's just a big tungsten steel penetrating dart that goes blazingly fast through. It punches a hole through everything at super speed.
Yeah. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Fuck no.
Well, you wouldn't know what hit you. It happened so fast, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be there either. That closed casket there.
Yeah, have you ever seen the fucking when they were testing those fucking rounds out? They take an obsolete tank like a T-80 or something like that, and they were shooting them, and they had them filled with fucking sheep, and the sheep, and they fucking shot this fucking tank, and the Sabo went right through it, and it sucked all the sheep out through the fucking Sabo-size hole.
Yeah. It's basically it jellifies everything inside of there because it creates such heat and concussion force that and then it sucks everything out the exit hole.
Why the sheep though? Just because they're biological?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, they just wanted to see what it would do to a body.
Yeah, probably just because it was like simulate human tissue, just to see what the effect would be. But yeah, if it sucked it out the exit hole on the way out, yeah, fuck that.
Or
if there's
if
no ballistic gel available.
Well, it might have been that since it was the Army, they were just trying to get rid of evidence. So.
God damn.
They were used up sheep that were no longer valuable.
That's right.
They were post-wall sheep, couldn't produce wool.
Oh, well, maybe they had no eggs left. No eggs.
Well, they were trained,
Trained sheep.
So where are you heading tonight there, True Blood?
I'm going to stop in Big Cabin, Oklahoma, at the Tall Chief.
He's ultimately going to Mount Pleasant.
Yes. Mount Pleasant, Texas is my final destination. I've got to be there by 9 o'clock tomorrow.
You're going to go hang out with a big chief?
The Tall Chief.
Oh.
Apache
Oh.
Chief.
He was talking about hanging out with the big chief earlier. She was the one that bent him over and was like, "Hey, either you or me, big boy."
I did fuck a tall fucking sailor chick, but it wasn't that one. And there was this fucking lady when I was going through fucking A school, and her nickname was Big Bird because she had the blonde hair and it was fucking all done up with 80s style. And when she let it down, she had a lot of fucking yellow. And one night, me and my buddy hooked up with her and her fucking running mate, and I was tagging her fucking doggy style, and my friend was fucking banging this other chick, and we were fucking E2s, so we didn't have no money, so we split a hotel room, and Big Bird fucking reaches out and fucking sticks her finger in this guy's ass while she's getting fucking railed by me. I ain't never seen a fucking man jump so high so fast. It's like, oh!
So, did she call you Mr. Snuggle Up Against if she was Big Bird?
I guess so.
True Blood, despite your best efforts, she was so goddamn bored she had to go finger another man's ass just to entertain herself.
You know it. I was like fucking throwing a fucking hot dog down a hallway. Yeah. Everybody took a fucking turn on Big Bird.
I used to work with this guy that he told me that he was dating this girl he wasn't dating her, he's just screwing her. She was like the school whore, and he said he's going to town on her, and she got so bored. There was a bag of Cheetos sitting on the pillow, or not Cheetos. They were Doritos. He said they were regular nacho Doritos, and she turned her head and looked, grabbed the bag, and started eating Doritos while he was on top of her.
Man, that's gotta make you feel like a fucking piece of shit.
Well, he was just trying to find some friction so he could finish.
If she starts eating, in the middle of coitus.
I asked him, I said, well, what'd you do? And he says, I just started pounding harder until I could get a nut and then got out of there.
I grabbed a handful of chips on the way out. Like, I earned these, bitch.
I got another buddy that
AOC's going to be in trouble.
What's that?
Looks like AOC's going to be in trouble.
Oh,
no.
really?
What'd she do?
Yeah. Before Donald took the inauguration yesterday at noon, she is quoted as saying, I don't celebrate rapists.
Oh.
Oops.
What amazes me is how she was broke when she got into Congress, and now she's worth $29 million.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Oh, you saw that one too, huh?
Yeah, off of a salary of $155,000.
Right. Did she even graduate from college, or was she just a bartender who got on the ballot and then got elected?
She graduated, but she has some fucking worthless fucking degree.
She has an economics degree.
Yeah.
Economics.
Yeah, but it's a special kind of fucking communist economics.
Oh, it's called AK-47. We take all your shit-nomics.
Kinda, yeah.
John Bolton had his Secret Service detail revoked. And those,
He had Secret Service detail?
yeah.
John Bolton?
Yeah, because he was a former.
He was a former cabinet member, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't know those guys got Secret Service protection.
And all those people that signed the 50-some people that signed that Hunter Biden letter are going
Their
to be
security clearances are gone.
gone, and the ones that were still working are being terminated.
Nice. Did you see how many people that Biden pardoned in 4 years? Over 8,000.
Well, he did 1,500 in one day.
Yeah. Trump did like 200 in his first 4 years. Biden did 8,000. How do you pardon somebody that hasn't been accused or convicted of a crime?
That's going to go to court.
There's a way.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Did you see when Barron Trump shook Biden's hand and leaned in and whispered something?
He said, "You're done."
Yeah, that fucking Biden was smiling, and all of a sudden it looked like he took a big dump right in his cereal bowl.
Yeah, Barron Trump, like motherfucking giant, like 7 foot tall, 18-year-old kid, just like he's like, "You're done."
And then the look he gave him when he walked off, he turned around and looked at, man, he got his side eye from his mama.
Oh, yeah.
She can give a fucking mean mug people.
Who, Melania?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All them Eastern
Yeah.
European chicks know how to do that.
When they
Well,
did
you know
the,
mother.
when they were all out at Jimmy Carter's funeral, she was staring daggers into the back of Kamala's head. She had to have felt that. I mean, it was just, you could just see her just seething at all these fuckers.
Well, did you notice that nobody during the inauguration or anything before, during, or after spoke to fucking Heels Up Harris?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Shit, her husband didn't even sit next to her. You notice there was a seat. There was a seat between Biden and her. There was a seat between Biden and his wife. Her husband was sitting in the back. I didn't even see Obama, and I know that Big Mike didn't show up. I think
No,
he had a
Obama was there. No, hey, Obama was there. W. Bush was there, and Clinton and Hillary were there. Surprisingly, because I heard that they weren't going to be there.
Yeah.
Well, I could see Slick Willie and I could see old Hillary, but I never did see Obama from that camera angle. I never did see where he was sitting.
He was sitting next to George Bush.
I didn't see George Bush either.
Yeah, he was there.
Is it just me, or did Clinton seem to be having a better time than anybody?
No, Clinton was laughing his ass off for some reason. I saw that.
Well, I think he was high as shit.
Clinton hates Obama. So to see the fucking Obama fucking cartel fucking put out of power and put out to pasture made him very happy.
Yeah, Slick Willie was laughing his ass off.
He looked to be having a ball. I'm sorry. It just is what it is.
You
I
know,
don't think
don't think that when those presidents get together, they don't have a good time just hanging out with each other, knowing that the six of them are the only six guys alive that have sat in that chair. You know that they yuck it up.
I personally don't think fucking Bill gives a fuck anymore.
No, why would he? He's
Yeah.
been retired 30 years.
Plus, he has to go home every night to that.
You think they fucking, he worries about that? Hillary's fucking chasing the maid around.
I doubt they live in the same house, much less share a bedroom.
Here's a good story for you. Transgendered college basketball player flattens multiple women on the court, but still claims he's the victim. That's great.
Yeah, the fucking chicks voted for that.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry. I don't feel sorry for those bitches.
Trump is going to save them from their own bad decisions.
No, Big Daddy Trump, he will. He'll save them from their bad decisions, even though that's not what needs to happen. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to see girls getting fucking wrecked, on sports fields or courts, even though it's funny.
Well, Trump signed an executive order that said there is male and female, and that's the only two.
No, he said according to the federal government, states can do whatever they want, right?
Right, but Title IX is a federal fucking law. That's how they've been fucking sneaking all this shit in. Now they can't claim Title IX anymore.
So they did away with Title IX?
No, they're just fucking saying that a man's a man and a woman's a woman.
So this tranny, his name is Harriet McKenzie. He's 6'2", and he plays basketball for the Vancouver Island University in British Columbia.
He's a Canuck.
He's a Canuck.
He averages 19 points a game, and he has the record for the most rebounds in a game in the most rebounds for a season so far.
He's a baller.
Great.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
But the funny thing is, he's Caucasian. I thought if he was Canadian, he'd be Indian.
So when they do the tip ball, does he just like?
He's too white. So wait, Grinch. Wait. So you're saying he's too white, so he doesn't qualify?
Yeah. He shouldn't be allowed to play basketball.
Hey, that's why he's fucking playing women's basketball.
Hey, Ramadi.
Florida has a center that's 7 feet 9 inches tall. Holy shit, man!
Yeah, no, white kid, University of Florida Gators, yeah. Like one of the tallest motherfuckers on the planet right now. Yeah, like
Rue.
right, like 7'9", almost 8 feet tall.
Yeah, Shaq's 7'1", and this dude's still 8 inches taller than him.
But he's probably not done growing because I don't even think he's fucking 20 years old.
He'll be dead by 35.
Yeah, he probably won't live very long, unfortunately. And I don't, try to make light of that, but that's truth.
His older brother's 6'9", his dad is 6'8", and his mom's 6'1". Oh, and he's Canadian. Yeah, he's Canadian.
I knew a guy back home that was the shortest of the three brothers. I didn't know his brothers, but he was 6'10", 325. The next older brother was what the hell was he? He was 6'11", and he was 375. And then the oldest brother was a flat 7 foot, and he weighed 4 1/4.
Wow.
They were farm boys from Central Washington, and I was like, I asked him, one time, I said, because their mom, they grew up in a farming family, and mom and dad were together, and I said, when your mom made breakfast, what did breakfast look like? He said, oh, usually 3 or 4 dozen eggs, pancakes, hash browns, whatever. And I said, well, what did dinner look like? He said, when mom made like fried chicken, she'd make pan fried chicken. She would cook a whole chicken for everybody. So she would pan fry 5 fucking chicken. Like, geez, I couldn't. And I said, how much milk did you go through? And he says, usually about 2 gallons a day. Between all them fucking Clydesdales.
Florida Hooters Hooters waitress caught on body cam trying to flirt her way out of a DUI stop.
Hell yeah.
Hamster will have that one on.
You think Hamster's going to cover that one?
They've got broads that have actually just said they'll do anything to get out of a ticket, and they're on a body camera.
Shit, I didn't get that option.
You ain't got no kitties. You got no kitties. You
But he's
got
still
no
done
kitties. You need kitties.
All I got was guns drawn on me, man. You don't know. I might be able to suck a mean dick, metaphorically speaking. You don't know that.
I don't know that, but I do know you ain't got no titties.
They're on the back.
Fuck you. Are you short?
China got hit with a 7.1 magnitude earthquake with at least 126 dead.
Way to avoid the question, Grinch. Good job.
Oh, you said something?
Yeah, I said, aren't you short? You're talking about me having back titties.
Hey, True Blood.
Yo.
Got to take
a
shot.
It would appear that Earth's magnetic North Pole is on the move again. How does that update your navigation?
Okay. It doesn't affect my navigation with the fuck because my GPS uses fucking satellites.
I'm just busting balls, Grinch. Don't get all upset.
No, I'm not upset. I don't get upset. I just
He
find
gets
it funny.
even.
I saw a really cool display of nature this morning at about 4:30 in the dark.
You see two beavers fucking on the highway?
No, I was driving down this dirt road, and it kind of goes through a cut, so there's a high bank on both sides. And I see something flash off to the right-hand side of the truck, and it's an owl. And he was on the side of the bank, kind of in the brush. And I spooked him. He come up, and he had a freshly killed bunny in his talons. And he flew right even with the truck. I didn't want to stop, or I just maintained speed, so he let him do what he was going to do. And he flew right off of the right front fender of the truck, and I could see him flying. And he flew parallel with me for probably about 75 feet, and then he decided, well, I'm tired of this, and he hooked up over the top of this barbed wire fence. All the while, this rabbit clutched in his feet. That's like, oh, you had a bad morning there, little bunny. But I'm glad he got himself some breakfast.
Hey, did you guys see? And man, I wish I could. I saw something about somebody posted something. A news agency posted something about a photo was taken of like over 1,000, a gathering of like over 1,000 bald eagles that was captured on film. They said that's the largest gathering of bald eagles that's ever been recorded.
I would imagine it'd probably be up in Alaska or something, because there's a bunch of them up there, and during breeding season they're all getting together. So
no, but that's awesome though. That somebody was able to film that. Just more, America. Oh, you were trying to ask me something earlier. What was it? I'm sorry. We got sidetracked.
It's Riggs. What's up, Riggs? America.
I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta go.
I gotta weigh the truck.
Okay.
Take care,
Peace
Abe.
out, man. Stay warm, man.
Bye, Abe.
Nick, would you shut the fuck up?
Well, I got bad news for Steelers fans. The Bears tried to contact the Rooneys about trading for Mike Tomlin to be their head coach, and the Steelers said no. Well, another 500 season next year. Don't worry, that's okay. That man has no desire to win a championship at all. All he wants is to be 9-8 every year.
Hey, Grinch,
Yes, sir.
I got a headline for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
On this day in history, in 1977, President Jimmy Carter pardoned all draft dodgers, which ultimately led to the Yankees winning the World Series later that year.
And ultimately led to Bill Clinton being president in 92.
Yeah, but hey, Slick Willie didn't hit the doobie either, right? Right?
He didn't inhale.
Yeah, but Hillary did.
Yeah, but she was eating pussy.
Yeah, she seems to like those Middle Eastern carpet munchers, don't she?
You're only human.
It's my party and I'll munch if I want to. Munch if I want to.
Hello.
Yeah.
Did you hear
Bill
me?
would munch too if you were married to Bill. Toot, 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 toot.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
You were trying to ask me something earlier and we got sidetracked. What were you trying to ask me?
Out for a date.
It's the moment has passed. Don't worry about it.
You didn't have to say it like that, but okay.
Your moment's passed. You have to get it when it's in that Viagra window. Oh. Shut up, truck.
My earbuds are dying. I'll be back in a second.
No, there is no more outside. Fuck off.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit.
So what does Mr. Zeke think of the snow?
Oh, he loves it.
Does he?
Oh, yeah. He goes out there and he runs around like a fool. I love it. He's so happy.
Yeah, MGTOW Mutt. First time I took him out, he didn't really know what to think. And then, when the snow fell a little bit more and was a little bit thicker and heavier and kind of piled up, he was a little bit more interested. But he didn't really do the, laying down and running his face through the snow and, sitting there rolling around in it. He didn't do that. We seemed to enjoy it.
Mr. Zeke gets the zoomies and runs around like a madman. And then he'll stop and he'll crouch real low and look at me. And then I'll hop at him. And then he'll take off and run again. And then he'll stop and look at me. And I'll jump at him again and he'll take off. Oh, he just has so much fun.
Yeah, he found a stick when we were outside earlier. And he was doing that thing, where he was, hunkered down, kind of daring me to come in and try to take it from him. And so I did. And of course he took off with it. So.
Yeah. They like to play. Yeah.
But I'm like, how am I supposed to play if he won't let me have the stick?
Well, you're supposed to fetch.
No, this is a game of keep away. That's what that is.
Uh-oh, looks like Brandon's parking for the night.
I am.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Time for some fried chicken.
No. I think we're going to do fucking meatballs tonight.
So at the tall chief truck stop, what's on the menu?
I'm cooking.
Oh.
Yeah, in 12 minutes I'll be able to take my I can take my medicine now, I guess. It's after 7:30 my time.
Grinch, are you at the house?
Yeah.
How you feeling, brother? Seriously.
I'm okay. Today was my chemo day. So I took my chemo for the week today. Next Tuesday, I got to go in the hospital, and I get the injection of the methotrexate in my back, and then there's 3 other medications
that I get intravenous next week.
Mm.
So I'm looking forward to that.
But I mean, by all, well, I don't even know if all, but you're okay.
Yeah. The side effect of this chemo that I take today is it affects my vision. So my vision's blurry for a day or two.
Mm.
I could take some drops for it to clear it up, but it clears up on its own by Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So, and since I wasn't doing much today, I wasn't going out or anything, I didn't take any drops.
Well, I got to take a dog out, or else I'll have drops of piss all over the floor. So, be right back.
No, I thought he was taking RO. How were the tacos, RO?
They were good.
Nice.
Good tacos. I have raised her well.
Have you ever had a bad taco?
Yes, I have.
I've never had a bad taco.
Somebody's pissing.
Well, it's not me and it's not you, so you know who that is. It's the guy from Florida.
He's shaking right now.
Is that what they call it now?
Yeah.
No, I gotta have all my damn faucets on the damn slow drip. So I'm just wasting water so the pipes don't freeze.
Yeah, I got to keep a space heater in my water heater closet to keep the pipes from freezing because there's no insulation on the outside wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta have my heater inside set to at least 60 to keep the pipes in the wall from freezing up and bursting.
Mick Terremunt says that's too cold. He needs it ramped up to at least 70.
No, I cranked it up to like 70.
Well, as long as a building is 55 degrees or more, the pipes should not freeze. But whether or not you can stand a 55-degree house is a different story. That's kind of cold.
Oh, I've been a lot colder in a lot worse places, so it'll be all right.
Down here in my game room, it's 66. Yeah. I took a nice long nap this afternoon after I took my chemo.
Why not?
Well, that's what it makes you sleep. So
You earned it.
I've been sleepy all day. And the worst thing is at midnight I'll be wide awake. Now, next week, I have to take steroids starting on the 28th for 5 days. Man, there ain't no sleep on that shit.
Are those injectable or oral?
Oral. Yeah. You take the pills and you take them at night. At like 7 o'clock at night, 7:30 at night.
Right.
So I'm up till 3, 4 in the morning. I just can't sleep.
But you can go run around the block with Zeke.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think. Let me see. How cold is it outside right now?
Hey, Rafter.
-5.
That's warmed up down here in Oklahoma. It's 25.
Nice.
Ooh.
It'll be in the 30s on Friday.
Yay!
Yeah, we're 27 here.
All right, let me push some buttons that I forgot to do when I stopped.
Your computer finally fixed?
Sort of. The replacement's a bigger piece of shit than the one that broke.
That just means the screen's easier to read.
Yeah. Yeah, but it ain't easier to fucking touch. It doesn't fucking take its touch. And it's a fucking touch screen. So, anyways. No marriage. No cohabitation. No new children. We'll keep you out of indentured servitude and usury. And what would Hemi say if he were here? Instead of being gay up in Toronto? That's right. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. So, help a brother out. Fucking, if you don't have to worry about the gynocentric courts system because you're sucking a dick, you really don't have any use for fucking MGTOW. That's why MGTOW is for normal men. And have a purpose in life, because if you don't have one in life, you'll find one in women. So, ear rape aside, y'all be good, and I'm getting back on the road at 3 a.m. So,
good night.
Let's see. Can I do that? It's 7 now. The earliest I could get on the road would be 5. Ew. I might be late to my appointment. Hey, Smurf.
Hey, Smurf.
Have a good night, brother. I'm not going to be close to you, but I'm going to be closer. I'm going to Mount Pleasant, Texas. So, anyways, peace out, guys. And Smurf, if that's within driving distance, I'd love to see you again, brother. But if it's not, I completely understand. Have a beautiful night, and I'll be on the road tomorrow at 5, not fucking 3, even though I'd like to go at 3.
Night, night, sweetie.
Peace out, brothers. Stay warm, stay safe. Thanks for having me, Brandon. Talk to you all later.